It's 251 किया हमने 3000 करने का. What the fuck, bro? 3000 क्यों नहीं? Why there is no motivation to do the lead code? I want to reach 3000. 48 attempts, 700, 700. That's just how fucking failure I am. मेरा rank 21 से 15 आ गया. There is a big achievement for me. Everyone clap, guys. आज का क्वेश्चन क्या है? ऐसा हार्ड हुआ तो just skip. I look for the solution. So the question says like number of unique XOR triplets. You are given an integer array of nums length and where nums is a permutation. जो टॉपिक में पढ़ा नहीं रहता वही आता है. जिस टॉपिक का मेरे को ए भी नहीं आता है तो उसका ए बी सी डी पूछता है. XOR is a triplet of defined like XOR of three elements. XOR of I, XOR of J, XOR of K where I is less than J and K and return the number of unique XOR triplets. So okay. Permutation of a number in a range is 1 5. Um, Let me think. The possible XOR triplets values are 1 XOR 1 XOR 1 XOR is 1, 1 XOR 1 XOR 2 is 2, 1 XOR 2 XOR 2 XOR 1, 2 XOR 2 XOR 2 XOR 2. The XOR of number is number itself. Okay. So how do we form a permutation? I think this is backtracking. Bit manipulation. XOR कैसे निकालते हैं? XOR तो ऐसा निकलता है. वन है XOR का सिंपल किधर गया भाई? ये रहा XOR एंड वन. यारी इजी स्मूथ. हालचाल. तुम हंस कह रहे हो? माइनक्राफ्ट में सेकंड बिल्डिंग बना दिया भाई. सेकंड बिल्डिंग है, सेकंड फ्लोर बना दिया. कल तक मैं फोर्थ फ्लोर बना दूंगा. देखना कि पूरा इकोसिस्टम बना दूंगा ऊपर में ताकि मैं बाहर जा नहीं पाऊँ. और सारे चीजें उधर ही रहेंगी इंक्लूडिंग एनिमल्स यू नो. ऊपर में गेट लगा दूंगा ताकि ज़ोंबी चूतिया आना पाए. So ignore that shit and let's focus on the lead code right now. Rearrangement of all elements of a set. सर कल भी होगा गेम स्ट्रीम में. थोड़ा ट्राई करने सोच रहा हूँ. गेमिंग भी ट्राई करना है थोड़ा बहुत. व्हाट इज रॉन्ग इन ट्राई? हुआ तो हुआ, नहीं हुआ तो नहीं हुआ. सिंपल ब्रो. Anyways, I'm struggling right now. Like, I should look for some other alternative, right? I could think of gaming, right? बकचोदी करूँगा, फुल बकचोदी. XOR of three elements. तीन पॉइंटर से काम बनेगा नहीं बनेगा मेरे को पता है. बिट मैनिपुलेशन बोलते हैं. बिट मैनिपुलेशन क्या होता है? 0 से 1 बनाना. मान ले मेरे पे 3 1 2 है तो इसे कैसे कैसे कर रहा है? नंबर इटसेल्फ कर रहा है. Okay. ज्यादा ही क्रेजी है तो। 4,000 लोग कर रहे हैं भाई इसको। हिंट दे। What is the maximum and minimum value one can obtain the given numbers? ये हिंट अच्छा है। सोचते हैं पहले। if you're able to come up with some solution or some sort of intuition and उसके बाद में we will try this permutation वाला। So he's saying like what is the maximum and minimum value what we can obtain using the given numbers. So as per the question, one thing can be a unique XOR triplet when my first value and second value, third value, the first value is lesser than my second value, and second value is lesser than the third value. Then it's an good triplet, I guess. तो यहाँ पे मेरे को XOR नहीं करना है, मेरे को ये करना है। XOR इसने पूछा ही नहीं। मेरे को इसका काउंट बताना है जहाँ पे ये कंडीशन ट्रू हो रहा है। कितने कितनी बार कितने लोग का काउंट ट्रू हो रहा है। अगर मेरा नंबर 2 है तो मैं 2 1 1 1 2 ही कर सकता हूँ, विच इज गोइंग टू बी द टोटल नंबर ऑफ परमुटेशन पॉसिबल। अगर मेरा नंबर 3 है, मोस्ट प्रोबेबली इट कैन गो टू 6 एंड एटलीस्ट जाएगा तो 3 जाएगा सिंस इट हैज कम 3 नंबर्स इन इट। बट यहाँ पे 4 आया बिकॉज ऑफ दिस कंडीशन आई गेस। एंड मेरे को लगता है एक्सऑर भी करना पड़ेगा आई गेस। पॉसिबल पॉसिबल एक्सऑर ट्रिपलेट्स। आई थिंक एक्सऑर करने के बाद में जो वैल्यू आ रहा है ना वो दैट शुड बी हाउ दे से वैल्यू I should be less than my j and j should be less than my k, right? I should be lesser than my j. बट यहाँ पे 4 वैल्यू है, हम एक किसको किसको क्या लूँ। मेरे को तो 4 है ही नहीं। तो तो समस्या हो गया जी। मैं 3 क्वार्टर लगाऊंगा तो 3 क्वार्टर में होगा ही नहीं। अच्छा वो ऐसा नहीं काम कर रहा है, ऐसा काम कर रहा है, ऐसा काम कर रहा है, मेरे लगा ऐसा। So how do you do this? You guys have any idea, any clue, any hint, any kind of shit? 3 लूप लगाऊंगा तो अगर टीएल से रिलेटेड would be pretty bigger number. It's not possible. Backtracking the command. Kevin J. Where's my mecha keyboard? I miss your mecha keyboard. You Mac vibes. My bad. तुम्हारा नाम Mac vibes है, तुमको mecha करके JavaScript interview questions prepare your next book. So where state variables we need a current path and we're going to push it into the direction. Create shallow copy of spreading pursuing, pruning and dead and optional. So यहाँ पे मेरे को conditional डालना पड़ेगा 3 को। absorb all out. Okay. And then we have a choice. This choice. What the fuck is this? Let's throw the complex code templates. Look at the backtracking and simple decision tree. Whenever you hear backtracking and maze, you walk forward down the path. If you hit the dead end, then you take a step backwards, choose other path, and keep walking. Here's the exact pattern broken down into three mental steps. When do I stop? When do I stop? When this is not equal, I mean, this is not equal, then we are stopping. So I need three variables to do that. And what are the choices right now? The path is complete. What the fuck is path is complete? It's current path. Combination, subset, no forward only. You can't look backwards. Once you pick an element, you can pick things to its right. Key mechanism use the point to start index and move constantly I plus one. This is for combinations and subset pattern. Permutation the pattern order matters. So you can pick an element from anywhere in the array, but you can't reuse items currently in your path. You loop always start with zero, and you use tracking system to ship items already picked. What is the formula for this? We have current path and we have a used. And if current path is equals to my given arrangement, then we're going to push it inside. Otherwise, we're going to run a loop and we will check until it is same thing and we are going to do this. Or we're going to choose a path. Now I can't understand. If this is equal, then we have to push the reason so it has reached the end. So it's like denoting something different. And this is like an what do you call it thing? Edge case, I guess, not edge case. Base condition. And this is for looping over all path, I guess. First, you have to push the element inside my current result. I have to check mark my used as one, used as two. And again, I have to backtrack. And again, I have to mark it as false. And what the is this? So let us try to follow the template here. It says you have to create a backtrack function. But for us, the logic is going to be different, I guess. Current path, current path, and instead of I can keep the name used itself. And what was the condition? If my current path is equal to whenever it is equals to my norms of length, this is going to be my size of this thing. Then I'm going to I have to maintain a result then. Like that result will be like this is not the answer. This is like the pattern how to do this. I'm just trying to learn the patterns. I don't care about the daily version of this thing. I need to push my current path inside my result, right? Once I have my current path inside, then I have to return. And after that, I need to explore every possibility like this. So this is how the permutation works. I mean, like this is the structure of permutation, I guess. So now what I need to do is like I need to go till the end of the nums array. We're going to be iterating on the each element of my array, which is going to be like nums.length I plus plus will happen, and now we have to go and iterate everything. So, so we are taking a condition where we are checking if my use is true, then we are going to skip that thing. Otherwise, we are going to backtrack and turn it back to the normal one. And yeah, that's it. I need to maintain a counter here, I guess. For our question, we need to check if everything is triplet or not. So for triplet, we have a different kind of logic. So we need to think for that thing. So for permutation, this is the structure. If it has used, I mean, like if used is there inside my what do you call this thing? Instead of returning can use it. If already the number is there in my use, then I'm going to skip it. Otherwise, we're going to backtrack, which is going to be this. First, we need to push the element inside my current elements. It eventually reaches this thing. Then we'll push that thing into a result and then we'll return from there. This is going to be our final answer. So instead of doing this thing, I need to mark my what do you call it thing? I think we have to mark for the triplets. So here we have continue, and after that we need to check for each path in my current array. Inside my current path, I'm going to push my current element. If it is not there inside my use, so it will be like nums of I. And after that, we are going to mark this thing as true, so we don't check it again. And we need to backtrack. But for backtracking, we need to write a special condition here. Like if my current instead of doing this thing, we need three variables, I guess. It can be like I, J, and the K, I guess. If it is not less, if it is greater, then only we have to do this thing. So, should I carry three variables? It should be like we are going to mark the use as well. Like, and we are going to have an start, which is going to be I, and J and K will be there. Now I need to think for this thing. Yeah, yes. Nothing only happens when my testing is false, right? If my K, if my I, what was the condition? No? Pattern यही है but we need to do in a different way. I should be less than if I is greater than Then only I'm going to do backtracking, like some sort of conditions. When this is true, then we are going to. And instead of doing this thing, I sorry. So it says three loops. I can't use three loops. It will be like three and B. So we are going to reverse the condition. It's like I should be less than equal to J, then it should be greater than J. And J should be less than K. It will be J should be greater than K, and K should be less than K. Then they should be more than enough for backtracking. Backtracking आएंगे what is the condition? Backtracking करने current path पे and जब ये नहीं है then we are going to increase by count. ये नहीं होगा तो मतलब obviously it is right condition. Yes, तो XR नहीं होगा तो एक काम कर चलो do this. The hardest thing also by the time. I'm going to do XR or say XR A. Will this thing work really? I don't even know. Can we even write like this? I'm going to do backtracking inside. I don't even know if this thing works, but yeah, I'll just try. So backtracking के लिए क्या करना current path निकालने and use to current path, but अपना कुछ अलग ही scene है, but I don't like we can work on it. And used में what else we have to do? We have to reset back again. After exploring it, current path में pop करने explore. I don't know like will this thing work really? Okay. Let me check. I'm not even calling the backtracking anywhere. It's started back. Backtracking will have the hell does this is? Hey man, Sarah, they're not the same. Not bad. It's wrong. I will be there. Oh, and don't need a num. I don't even need a from, but I use they use this will not work. I need to still sing for up. Oh, yeah, maybe I need to write a fill inside that thing, not outside. So I can't get it. You see that? Oh, this is because of a variable. No, but I'm going to take I will. We got a oh, we got an answer for one thing, bro. बस एक ही मिसिंग हो रहा है, but I think we are getting the answer. This is working. I don't think this should work. Literally just followed the template for the permutation and wrote the logic on. This logic should work. Set something in the pattern. Am I not pushing the whole thing? Not pushing the whole thing. I need to push everything inside it. I need to backtracking का pattern सीखने पड़ेंगे ब्रो. इसमें बस एक मिस हो रहा है, मतलब क्या इशू है? Don't worry guys, this is a different question. I mean, there's a general pattern how to use backtracking for the permutation. बड़े लॉजिक वगैरह तो मेरा ही जब पैटर्न मेरे को नहीं आता, पैटर्न मैंने देख लिया, बाकी जो डालना था मैंने कर लिया. पैटर्न देखते हैं क्या इशू आ रहा है. यहाँ पे वी आर गेटिंग ओनली 3, इट शुड बी 4 एंड हियर इट वर्क्स. क्या इशू है? फर्स्ट वी आर टेकिंग द करंट पाथ, pushing the current path if it is reaching till my nums, then not return after that. It is going to be the final answer. After that, what we are doing is like we are taking a loop and we are going to go till every element and we'll check if it is inside my use. It is going to tracking a DP, I guess. DP array. And checking if my I is there, then we are going to continue otherwise we are going to push inside there. And use will be there. And उसके बाद में कब बैक करना है? जब मेरा नम जब मेरा ये सब उल्टा हो जाए, केसेस वगैरह उल्टा हो, तभी बैक ट्रैकिंग हो. I'm doing it wrong. Please let me know if I'm doing it wrong. ये सब मतलब फॉल्स कंडीशन है, जब मतलब कब होना चाहिए. जब मेरा आई ग्रेटर देन जे हो जाए तब हो जाओ, जे ग्रेटर देन के हो जाए तब भी हो जाओ, के ग्रेटर देन जे भी लेस देन जे हो जाए तब भी हो जाओ. फिर देखना पड़ेगा. Doesn't care about that thing. Working with this one. Skip if already used. चूज करने है, मार्क करनी है, एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए. दिस इज एक्सप्लोरिंग. सॉरी, दिस इज अदर पार्ट्स. लिख लेते हैं यार. केस कंडीशन तो नहीं है. if it's Honestly, I don't know this topic. लगी है कहीं और पे आना चाहिए। बैक ट्रैकिंग पे यहीं पे होना चाहिए, जब मेरा कंडीशन फॉल्स होगा then only I will back tracking. If I start doing backtracking for everything, then it will not make sense. Right? You have to have some stop condition or something to in order to use the backtracking. So I've used this thing, but I guess this is not working. Maybe we need a lot of cases here. I guess. If my I is greater than j, and and I should show that I is greater than k. I don't know if this will work or not. Maybe we have some good way of writing this shit. I need to write if j is less than k. J is less than I, sorry. First we are checking. Let me show you the condition. Here we have complete condition here, which is like XOR of this thing and after that relationship. And you have like I should be less than equal to j and j should be less than equal to k. But you're writing everything opposite, right? So we can follow the backtracking here, so we can make things work. So what we're doing here is we did the we did the XOR of whatever was there, and after that we are checking if my I1 is greater than j, which is going to be opposite of this, and I is greater than k, it should be opposite again, and j is greater than k, it should be opposite again. J should be less than k, it is opposite, and k is less than j, it is opposite again, and k is less than I, it is opposite. No, we're getting three out of somewhere, but we are not getting one of them. I don't know what the hell is the issue here. Maybe we're pretty close to the answer, yes. Possible triplets or is something wrong? They have mentioned unique, so we are taking unique, I guess, since we are marking the use, I guess it should be unique every time. कहाँ पे गया use पे देख रहे हैं यहाँ पे we are marking a use as true. We just get to skip everything if it is duplicated. But यहाँ पे I don't know what the hell is it. We are getting three. It should be four. Can I just write like this? If I write like this, I less than equals to j and j less than equals to k. And I'm going to surround this thing by then it should be because of the conditions inside. If I do not of if I do not of this thing, then it should work. It literally fill for everything. So the condition was working fine. So Pritham and Pedro. We watched Pritham and Pedro. Fuck, it's not working. Okay. Do I need to reset my counter every time? Do I keep my counter inside? We can't give it instructions. Whenever it is going to backrun, then it will reset to zero. It's so smart, I can't listen. Even same goes for the result. Do you guys have any hint for me? Any smart people over there? Let me share the link of this thing. If you guys can help me understand this thing. I think I'm stuck with the backend recognition. First, I need to learn the backtrack. I don't even know backtracking. I just look for the pattern and just. What the hell do I sound like that? हाँ आपसे बात करना हूँ क्या मैं मेरा आवाज ऐसा क्यों है भाई I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself. Come on guys, join, join to me. ऐसा कैसा hello people. No, no. Hello किधर है तेरी माँ थिंक मेरे को ना माइक पास चेंज करना पड़ेगा input device is supposed to be my device but यहाँ पे it doesn't show my mic which is going to be from for dual Linux. Oh hell no. वो कैसे हो जाएगा भाई, बैक ट्रैकिंग नहीं होगा। सर प्रणव। तैयार रहिए, 7x में चलेंगे। सेकंड फ्लोर बना लिया। n is not equals to 1, then we are going to divide. And if we're dividing, then if it is equals to 1, then we have to append it. We have to append 1 or append 0. Or you mean there could be only two values possible. Oh,
Okay, this is the first operator, bitwise AND. Bitwise AND basically means if there are two numbers, okay, then A and B. This is basically going to say that any type of any number of numbers that you have here, let's say I have two numbers, so both the numbers, like all of the numbers, should be true. Okay, we can imagine, let's say 0 means false, 1 means true. So false and false. If A is false and B is false, then A and B should be false as well. Because what is the condition for AND? AND condition means that all the numbers and things that you have between ANDs, everything should be true. Then only the entire explanation, entire expression will be true. Then only this entire thing will be true. Okay, so false and false, obviously false. False and true, one of those is false, hence it's false. True and false, this is also false. True and true, yeah, this is true because everyone is true. Okay, that's basically the idea of AND. Alright, everything should be true. If I'm saying A and B and C, then all the A, B and C, all the three should be true. All the three should be equal to 1. So in computer science you can say that 1 means true, or the connection like gate is open or whatever, or selected. If you have done electronics, 0 means false. Okay, switch is closed. The switch is open. 1 means, yeah, closed, like the current is flowing. Let's not go into that. That's a very, I did not like that subject. Alright, so now you might be asking, Kunal, what's the use case of this? What is the use case of this? Okay, a question can be given to you, something like this. Let's say a question given to you is like, given number n, find if it's even or odd. Okay, you can solve this with a single AND operator without using the comparators like if number %2 is equal to 1, then it is odd. No, that's the old way. You can use AND operator for that. How? I'll tell you later, because right now we have not learned about like binary number representation. So I'll teach you that later. Alright, so that is pretty much about it, and because obviously we'll be doing questions. So one thing I want you to note over here is, as you can see, that when you AND 1 with any number, digits remain the same. Okay, if you AND with 1, the digits will remain the same. Digits remain the same. So for example, I can talk about 1 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 0. I can AND this with, let's say, all with 1. 0 and 1, 0, 0 and 1, 0, 1 and 1, 1, 0 and 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. Isn't this and this same? This is like a nice observation I wanted you to have. Okay, these are just observations. All of these observations will be applying when we do questions in this video itself. Okay, second operator, also very easy one, bitwise OR operator. OR is like opposite of AND. It means that if any one is true, entire expression is true. If any one is true, entire expression is true. For example, I can have A, B, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, A, or B. Both are false, this will be false. This is false, but this is true. Any one is true, that's true. Okay, entire expression is true. Any one is true, yeah, that's true. Any one should be true. Here both are true, yeah, that's also true. Okay, that's bitwise OR. Don't worry, we'll be like learning about it. We'll be doing so many nice questions right now. So bear with me a little bit. Let me just get the basics. Okay, first of all, basics cleared. Third one, another very important one. This is something we'll be using a lot. XOR. Symbol for this is this. It means if and only if. Okay, if and only if. It's like exclusive OR. It means exclusive OR. Basically means that if you have two numbers, then only one of those should be true. Only one should be true. A, B, A XOR B. If you have something like this, both are false, false. At least one should be true. Sorry, only one should be true. If one is true, yeah, that's true. Only one should be true, yes, that's true. Only one should be true. Here, everything is true, false. So more than one number, it can be like odd number should be true. Okay, cool. Some important observations over here. These observations are the things that will help you in solving the questions. Okay, so that's why I'm writing this in red. Nice observation. I can just write it, mark it with red over here. Okay, observation that you can see is if I AND any number, sorry, not AND, XOR. If I XOR any number with 1, what am I getting? XOR any number with 1, I'm getting the complement of that number. Complement means opposite. Okay, you can see if I did 0 XOR 1, I got 1, so 0 got converted to 1. I did 1 XOR 0. Okay, sorry, I did 1 XOR 1, so 1 got converted to 0. Anything XOR with 1, you will get the answer opposite of that. 0 opposite is 1, yeah, that's the answer. 1 opposite is 0, yeah, that's true. 0 is the answer. Complement basically means I'll teach you how to do. So right now we're only like doing zeros and ones, but I'll be teaching you like how to actually go ahead with doing it like the entire for entire like bigger numbers as well, and not just zeros and 1. Let's say if I say 32 and 47, for example, 35 and 16, 37 XOR 44, something like that. That's also a valid thing. Nothing new. In this case, anything what you need to do is basically convert all these individual numbers into binary representation and do this normal thing. That's the only thing. Okay, so bear with me. So these are some of the observations, and these are like facts, no need for explanation in this. So if you XOR it with 1, it will give you the complement of this. If you XOR it with 0, it will give you the number itself. So you can see whenever I say 0 XOR 0 gives me 0, 1 XOR 0 gives me 1. And if you XOR the same number with the same number, obviously nothing is exclusive now, hence the answer will be 0. Okay, 32 XOR 32, 0. 5 million XOR 5 million, 0. Okay, cool. Okay, and since we're talking about the complement one, so let me just write that down as well over here. So I can say the complement operators, it's like something like this. So it just makes it, opposite. So if A is equal to 1 0 1 1 0, something like that, A complement is going to be equal to 0 1 0 0 1. That's it. All right, very basic stuff. But before we move forward, let's also look into like the main part, like how do you actually represent a number in terms of binary or any other number? Because then only we'll be able to solve all the problems and understand all the concepts. Now let's look into a very important topic, which is conversion of like number systems, right? Conversion into various bases. So if I'm saying I'm writing int A is equal to 10, how is that being stored in like my memory, in my computer? So I'm going to teach you like 2 ways via which you can convert any number into any other number. Okay, so let's first look at what all bases are available. Okay, so number systems. So the first one we have is like the decimal number system. Okay, decimal number system. This contains like 0, 1, 2 up to 9. Okay, this is of base 10. Base 10 means there are 10 numbers which you can use to represent any number in decimal form. If you want to represent 357, it will be just 357. I can say base is 10. That's it. If you want to represent 10, 10 is basically like this, base is 10. Second, we can talk about like binary numbers, for example. Binary numbers, it only uses 0 and 1, hence the base is 2. So example, if you want to represent 10 in binary number, so it's going to be, so 10, which is in decimal number, in binary number it's equal to 1010 base 2. So if you write int A is equal to 10, the computer stores it as 1010. If you're talking about 7 in binary, 7 is a decimal number, in binary it's written as 111, I think. Okay, but how? Well, how do you know this? How are we converting it from decimal to binary, binary to decimal? Okay, so let me first tell you some of the bases that exist, then I will literally teach you how to convert from one base to another base, any bases. Okay, so let's see more bases that are involved. Okay, now the third one that I can say that exists is octal base. This is numbers from 0, 1, 2, 3 till 7, hence base is 8. Okay, very cool stuff. So basically it's similar to numbers, right? Like the ones we have done since we were children. Like if I'm talking about decimal number system, let's count decimal numbers 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Similarly with octal, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 does not exist. Okay, so if I'm talking about counting, so I can say okay, 0 in decimal if I'm counting, I can have something like this: 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, so on and so forth. In octal, if I'm counting like this, remember I can only use digits from 0 to 7, hence I cannot use 8, 9. Okay, I cannot use numbers that contain 8 or 9. So I can say octal can be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 will not be there. I can say 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 cannot be there because it contains 8 and 8 is not in octal. 19 cannot be there, 20 is there. Okay, so what am I saying? Basically means that 8 in decimal is equal to 10 in octal. 9 in decimal is equal to 11 in octal. Okay, 9 in decimal is equal to 11 in base 8. There's a fourth one, hexadecimal. This is being used by a lot of computer programming languages. So many hexadecimal, like you represent addresses and stuff, sometimes in some complex notations and stuff. So this basically says that you have 16 in total, 0 to 9. So you have 0 to 9 and you have A till F. So you have basically in hexadecimal you have something like this: 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 numbers total. Okay, base 16. So you can say 10 in decimal is equal to F, not F, A in binary. No, not binary, hexadecimal, A in hexadecimal. Okay, A in hexadecimal. 12, normal one is equal to what? 9, 10, 11, 12, C in hexadecimal. We'll cover all these things. Let's do it right now. Okay, so now new topic will start. We'll say, how do we convert from one number system to another number system? How do we do that? Okay, so let's talk about conversions. Very important point. Because after this, we'll be able to do so many questions, we'll be able to understand so many concepts and so many other things. Conversion. There are 2 things you have to remember. Okay, using these 2 points, you will be able to convert from any number system to any number system. Just these 2 points. Point number 1, conversion from decimal to base B. And the second one is conversion from base B to decimal. That is it. The simple answer for this is keep dividing, or let me just remove this thing and write it separately. Decimal to any base B. So for example, the question can be convert 17. Okay, can be convert normal 17 in decimal to, let's say, base 2. So the key is that keep dividing by base, take remainders and write in opposite. So for example, 17 base 10 to base 2. So 17 is saying, okay, keep dividing 17 by whatever base is given. Okay, base 2 is given. 17 I'm going to divide by 2. It's going to be like 2 into 8 is 16, remainder is 1. And now it's going to be like 2 4s are 8, remainder is 0. It's going to be 2 2s are 4, remainder is 0. 2 1s are 2, remainder is 0. These are all the remainders. I'm going to write it in opposite. So I'm going to say 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 1. Not 10, it's base 2. Okay, so 17 actually, 17 in binary numbers, when you write int a is equal to 17, computer will store it like this. Each RAM and everything has their individual cells. So in RAM, it will be stored like, something like this. These are like cells of RAMs or whatever. It will be 1 0 0 0 1. And A will be pointing to something like this. That's how it works internally, right? Cool. That's how numbers and everything. Internally, everything is like zeros and ones only. Okay. So that is how you can convert any base to any other base. If you want to check, hey, can I convert the base base 10 into, let's say, in base 8, in octal, what is it going to be? Keep dividing by 8. 8 2 16, remainder is 1. That's it. And yeah, that's it. 21. 17 in base 10 is equal to 21 in base 8. Okay. Very simple stuff. Now the second point is how can you convert any base to decimal? That's second point. Convert any base to decimal. Convert any base B to decimal. So let's say we can take the previous question only. Convert in binary, let's say in base 2 you're given this. What is this in base 10? So the steps for this is multiply and add the power of base with digits. First thing you have to do is write the power of the base. Base is 2, so you can start from 0. So you can say 2 raised to power 0 multiplied by the first number from the right hand side, which is 1, plus 2 raised to power 1 into the second number 0, plus 2 raised to power 3 into the third number 0, plus 2 raised to power 4 into the fourth number, so 0, plus 2 raised to power 5 into the fifth number, which is 1. This is equal to what? This is equal to, what is 2 raised to power 5? 32. Okay. 0 1, sorry, it's 2, that's what I was thinking. I skipped 2. 0 1 2 3 4. Okay, so 2 raised to power 4, 16. Plus 2 raised to power 3 into 0 will be 0, 2 raised to power 2 into 0 will be 0, 2 raised to power 1 into 1 into 0 will be 0, plus 2 raised to power 0 into 1 will be 1, which is equal to 17 in base 10. Similarly, this is given to you. 21 in base 8, what is that in decimal? 21 in base 8 is equal to in decimal what? So again, 8 raised to power 0 into digit number 1, which is 1, plus 8 raised to power 1 into digit number 2, which is 2. So this is equal to 2 into 8 plus 1, 17 in decimal. That's correct. How simple. Very easy stuff. So that's how you can convert any number into any other number. Now you may be given a question, hey, how do you convert base 2 number that is given to you into a base 8 number? What will you do? First you convert that base 2 to decimal, then you convert that decimal to base 8. That's it. So using these two rules, you can convert any number base into any other number base. Okay, as simple as it can get. That's it. Okay, cool stuff. I teach you like additions and deletions and all these things as well. But before that, we need to learn about a few more important concepts. I'll also teach you, by the way, the negative of a number in binary. It's a very important topic. So yeah, everything will be covered in this lecture. Oh, by the way, make sure you like and subscribe if you haven't already. Let's move forward now. So continuing with operators, 2 more operators were remaining. We'll be doing questions in this section as well, so it's going to be a full featured lecture. So fifth operator is a left shift operator. Okay, exactly as the name suggests, it shifts all the bits, one bit towards the left. For example, if you have
a compiler and even if you don't write code by yourself, the framework database, a tool you use every single day relies on variable. Thanks, man. Thanks for that. Take care, bro. Keep coming. Happy learning, bro. They are mostly used in the networking protocols where we use bit manipulations, TCP and ICP headers. And these are bit masking. I've heard it when I was trying to study ethical hacking and I went through the topic, I guess. There is something called bit masking. IP masking, I guess. IP mask subnetting, yeah, subnet. Then done.
I have 10. I know 10 in decimal is equal to 1010 in binary. Now you can calculate this yourself. So what if I do 10 left shift 1? Step number 1 is it will convert the internally everything that happens. Even if you sum, 10 plus 20 or 32 plus 45, internally computer converts it into binary numbers and then does the following work. Okay. So internally first computer will be converting this decimal that we have written in a is equal to 10. You can say 10 left shift 1 to decimal number. So it will be like 1010 left shift 1. It's going to be like, okay, shift it towards the left. Shift it towards the left over here. It's going to be like, okay, I'm going to move this over here, this over here, this over here, this over here. Means one extra number I need. So whenever you need an extra number, you just add a 0 over here in left shift. So this will be equal to 10100. So you can see all of these numbers were previously over here. Now it has shifted once towards the left. What is this new number actually? What is this new number? This is actually 2 raised to power 0 into 0 plus 2 raised to power 1 into 0 plus 2 raised to power 2 into 0 plus 2 raised to power 3 into 0. So this is 1 plus 2 raised to power 4 into 1. This is actually equal to 16 plus 4 is equal to 20. Hence, I'm going to write this in red. Any number left shift 1 is just going to double that number. How cool is this? If you're given a number, you want to double that number, just left shift by 1. Because that is what is happening, right? We are increasing the entire base. You can see, we're increasing the entire base by adding a 0 over here. What if I left shift this again? It will become 40. What if I left shift it again? It will become double of 40, 80. So, a general point can be, if you left shift a number a, b times, it's going to multiply a into 2 raised to power b. If I'm saying 2 left shift 4, that basically means 2 into 2 raised to power 4. That's the answer, 2 left shift 4. Okay.
I knew like we can do so much with the PowerShell scripts. And you can automate the in the GitHub. It's fucking amazing. For letting me know this thing. Just remove the schedule part. There is no schedule. We have done one schedule. Just remove the commit message and schedule. We don't have anything else. I don't know. Remove the restrictions. You say it's already been out of time, so I guess it won't work. So you just commit it for now and just remove the scripts. Okay. Can't find it, but let me check edit remote and understand the push. The last one, 6 of. Okay, now it's 10. Investigate anything, just remove the commit script and just push the rest. So what are you removing? You're removing the literal path of commit and removing the it doesn't make any sense. Sense. And let me check. So we have a super admin login and super admin. Do we have a check for that? If we don't have a check, we have a role allow. Okay, this is a we call it in cross. Understood. So you have dividend checking for the rules. Let me run and check how it works. It's not empty as unless it should be multi. Yeah, oh, it's working at how did you take one? I thought it was 570. Okay, you have to 300. You are supposed to do something else. Like, are you supposed to show this thing? It directly asks for the login. What if we don't have any ID? Super admin can't have an ID. Even admin can't have an ID. Admin can sign. Whoever the user, we don't have a right for we don't have a right for the users. Everything is missing. Yeah. We have sign up over here. This sign up, this is for user, right? I think ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಟ್ಟದ इसको कहाँ पे यूज करना चाहिए? साइन अप API/sign up. Where are you using Mr. Sign up, bro? We need to look into this. Where did we go? We did. We just went on the user and login. User and login. Is my index file. User and login. User and login. Submitting. What about the user creation? User creation images. It should be signed up. We are having a login, but we are not using sign up. Login use करना, login use करना, sign up के लिए. Why wrong? असाइनमेंट कौन ही करेगा भाई? मेरे नहीं असाइनमेंट करने का. अगर असाइनमेंट देगा क्या बोल? 4 दिन में करूँगा करूँगा. फ्लो कैसे जा रहा है पहले? फीचर प्लान सिस्टम. एक बार इसको पढ़ लेते हैं क्या? ट्री राइट, ट्री कमांड. cd multi tenant, cd front end, tree not tree, cd src, tree having cd Those are crazy, man. Like, oh, you're trying to read my ENV? That's fine. I don't have anything special there. Like, literally everything must be read by you. I don't fucking care about that thing. Just give me the assignment, get done. Like, what the fuck? Where is my ENV? Did you do it? That's good. And make sure that you don't push my script there. Like, HR will get angry on me. They'll fire me. Before hiring, they'll fire me. Who the hell is gonna do everything for a fucking assignment when you have such AI things to get a thing done, everything? Gradient और बोलना पड़ेगा कि ग्रेडियंट की जगह पे तुम लीनियर लिखो है ना फिर मेरे को रिप्लेस करना पड़ेगा. Let me run a test script and see if it is working. Yeah, I did do that. What kind of script is that? Oh, भाई ऐसा नहीं करना था. ये तूने टेस्ट लिख लिया है, सही है. इतना फास्ट कैसे हो है तुम यार. आई एम फकिंग जेलस ऑफ यू. मैंने आज तक अपनी जिंदगी में कभी टेस्ट स्क्रिप्ट लिखा ही नहीं. किसी can't access their own user can't manage flag, but user can manage flag. But they can't switch the flag, but they can demand for the flag. So मैंने conditions तुमको बता दिया, तुम just go through that. Let it go, bro. But I was, what is three showing? What are the three changes? Is this line getting represented here? Three problems, I will, this is the problem. If I try to make it linear, then will it solve? Yeah, there is a problem. The script catches the superadmin fix all 91 static check pass clean now. 18 failures on the API integration test that need MongoDB. Yeah, just add the fucking EMV. What the fuck did you delete it? Sure, bro. Everyone is cooked, bro. All the best, Ruben. I feel like you're from India. Like, I think, I guess the name sounds like you're from South India or something else. I don't know if I'm wrong or most probably South Indian people keep name as Ruben. Or you might be from different country. I might be wrong. Sorry for that. Oh, bird. Don't fucking add it in the git. Ignore. Did you add it in the git ignore? I don't see it. Did you add this thing? It's literally outside of the file, right? So it doesn't matter for me. It's in the multi-tenant. Then copied env. Yeah. Okay, cool. So it doesn't matter for me right now. Why you have command? Oh, it's allowed origin. Yeah. I was thinking it was then MongoDB URI. Oh, it should be array, right? Or maybe you have splitted that thing there. I guess you have splitted the thing. Not here. It should be here. Yeah, I have splitted the thing. Where is the where's my env again? Allowed origins. It should be here. For the scores. There you go. Oh, you can directly influence like this. Okay, you have done that thing in the config. Um, in the config, I don't see. Hello, there you go. You have split that thing. Okay, understand. And this is fine, I guess. This is a normal thing. No check is needed for this thing. What is the issue with the AI? Is like once it completes everything, we have to go and manually check everything if it is working fine. There is a fucking issue with the AI. I did not even write a single line. So this is like pagination. You don't even need to check like this. Right? It should be page, total page, filter. Have a filter. Where the fuck you need a filter? It was just to switch a feature flag. Filter. If there is an existing feature flag, then you're going to check, and if it is there, then you're going to not anything. If it is not there, then you create. But I don't even need to check. I guess this is a basic thing. Even in organization, you have division of organization, division of organization. Second, I only think about the the AC, and I think this is working fine. Like allowed origins has the request mode. If it is not there, then it is forbidden. Okay. Did you check for the what do you call that thing? Write a puppeteer or something like use some kind of automation. 2 million? What the fuck? Oh, modify. Uh, I'm sure that a controller should be working fine. Like I just need to look for the rate limiter. Did you use express rate limiter? Okay. This is the API. Oh, you have created double thing and you have used in a different way, I guess. Where is the rate limiter? Have you supplemented? Okay. But do we really need rate limiter on everything? How much is the size for this? Where is the rate limiter? It should be 100 request request maximum. 100 is fine. 10 for the login, yeah, fine. Fine enough. It's saying like, right. Only goal is to reach the interview, or that I can do anything. So they have given me an assignment to create a multi-tenant system. What the hell is going to sit and create this shit, bro? Or I'll be right just back after having my dinner. Until then, you can just share my screen if you want, or like you can do something else at that time. Until then, it will just keep testing everything. So there you go. You guys can see how the test is. Everything is done in the terminal. So it requires. Alright, man. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back after having my dinner. to the dance. Nothing happened. He returned. Hey, हाँ भाई वो भाई डिजाइन करवा रहा है क्या? अरे postgres से use करी ना nah bro redis is overkill for this fucking setting ना करना production grade थोड़ी करना भाई साहब ये तो हार्ड ही कर दिया यार इमेज एक्सेप्ट नहीं करता ये बंदा ओ यू एक्सेप्ट क्या वही करो भाई वही लेट्स गो ब्रो oh fuck भाई How the fuck will I get an organization ID before login? Sign up and get a organization. Is this brother? आई पे क्यों था यार? इधर क्या है ये? हाँ, मेरे लिए थोड़ा देर हट जाओ यार, थोड़ा देर हट जाओ भाई, थोड़ा देर। क्या करेंगे डाल? साला। Hit the flag key above and check status. Dark था ना, dark check कर. First disable. I just enabled it. वाह भाई. आने का लौड़े. Dark enabled है. Hmm. These separate front-end applications. Oh, fuck. The front end doesn't need to be looking polished or front, but basic usability is enough. Candidate should be can use AI, but it should be more accelerated, executed. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Hey. AX pop and go. Come on, man. लौड़े मादर चोद निकाल दिया सारे। बहुत गंदा बंदा भाई। Try. Try declares the interface. Try name for the type implements it. Try lets you write the generic code that works with any type implementing the try. Right, Mr. Schweig. What happened to this VS Code? The right. That defines shared behavior, a set of methods that multiples that can be implemented. It is great. And it will be like self here. It's going to return string. Should I write like this? Or like, oh, okay. I'm just taking a call from the what the fuck is this? Ah, I searched it already, I guess yesterday. Oh, white weight in Rust. Polymorphism. Code readability. अब समझ में आया brother. Compile time. Okay. Saying like I'm shouting in my home. Maybe because of the music. Any type that implement grid must provide hello. Grid is crazy. What the hell do you do with this thing? This is what I ran earlier. That won't touch your files. Implement spoil. What the fuck is spoil? Oh, nah, bro. Okay, yeah, fucking crazy. You can't win me. Bitch. How would you win? Remove this. What is coming up to? Let me check. If you guys are new to my fucking channel, just fucking subscribe. Make it 600, man. What's wrong with your subscribe button? Yeah, just check the Twitter, bro. Anything that's got fucked up, I guess. Like, Keep doing, keep doing, keep doing. Yeah, keep doing, keep doing, keep it, keep doing shit. Rustician mentor. What the fuck is Rustician? Are you being fucking racist, bro? You calling him Russian? Rust teacher and your student is Excel problem. Has covered the basic variables, functions, and info. Yeah, yeah. Did intermediate? Oh shit! You're entering in the intermediate right now. Okay. Your job is to not give answers only. Your job is to make concepts straight. Non-negotiable teaching format. Like every new concept, you follow this sequence. Jump everything in one message. Yeah, don't do that. What does the problem solve? Why does it solve? Does this, that? Show the syntax. Show one example and let me read, brother. Like what happened to you? Give the problem small coding challenge. Then stop with let the student attempt on their terminal edits before respond. Never write the full solution into the problem assigned. Not the not the code block, not the file. Here's the way you do. If student is stuck, you give the hint. Answer they're missing. Ask any leading questions. Never go. There we go, man. Like the session flow is always best topic. And currently you'll see the roadmap and do not jump ahead unless asked. Then your problem. Define a trait called as vehicle. Let me let me write first thing. This thing. It should be trait, animal. Oh, it's in different color. Is it normal? Bright क्यों नहीं है भाई? Not included in model tree. Oh, don't cry. Max, start, and return string again. Comma, comma, separate and vehicle trait. Trait vehicle. But matter. Top speed. What I'm supposed to return? Tell and return 5 U30 and return vehicle type. Vehicle type because it's going to be self and return string. Did you teach me this shit? How the fuck are you asking me to do this? Huh? Did you teach me this thing? How to implement a vehicle and write a function like that? Did you do that? My PC is bullshit. Now write a solution for the main Rust, define a car, bike, truck, and implement. How do I do that? This is what I'm here to learn, man. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? This motherfucker removed my main Rust. गान कर दूंगा भोसड़ी के ज्यादा चला एक तो 3 प्रोजेक्ट बना रखा था तूने उड़ा दिया था दिमाग खराब हो गया दिमाग ऐसा गलती ना करिए भाई हमारा कुपड़े उड़ा दे क्या बनवाया था मेरे से क्या बनवाना है व्हीकल बनवाना था व्हीकल बनवाना ड्राइव व्हीकल सब व्हीकल स्पीड क्या था भाई व्हीकल स्पीड चाहिए टॉप स्पीड टॉप स्पीड में हम पर्सन सेल्फ you 32 you're going to return and finish like vehicle type self and going to return misunderstood. Are you good to go, bro? Are you happy? And you want me to create and struct called as bike and define a car and bike struct? All right, bro. It should be struct bike. Speed, speed will be like I-32, I guess. Model name, bring again. And you have already vehicles and freight defined in the learn and right now write the solution for the main rush. Define a car, bike struct, and implement the vehicle for the boat. Right? How do I implement that? That's a question right now, right? Did you understand what I'm trying to say? Any exchange. That's not breaking. MPL. Oh, exact name as the struct. I'm gonna print the model name on. Can't be done like that. Struct वैसे कैसे use करते हैं? How are you using this thing? Oh shit! They closed the mystery. Yes, cool motherfucker. फालतू का चालू है. It's like what is the issue? It says it from string, but it needs to be have something different. STR. That isn't meant for me, bro. Come on, just fix it. STR can't be compilation. Size can't be like struct dynamically size change. Do you want me to? Person doesn't matter. It's like borrowing doesn't help you. No, I understand. What is the issue here? I found the issue. Let it be string. Instead of doing this thing, I need to do like string that from. Have a good brother. Stop complaining. Stop crying. Just stop from crying, bro. The fuck is this song, bro? There we go. We have this thing. And now I need to just print the bike. Bike the speed. Bike the name. How do we access the element of the bike? Should it be like this? I do like this. Oh yeah, we have a selfie. It doesn't help me. Set the name. Oh no, I understood what the hell is wrong. Set the model name. This is interesting. Now, like this object is being. Shit, the fuck is? See, Telvinder, Telvinder Sharma. Guys, make sure to like and subscribe if you're new here. Uh, if you don't want to subscribe, it's fine. If you can subscribe, then just do, man. There's no implement for this track. I've done that. What the fuck are you blind or what? My system configuration is like i5 generation and 8 GB RAM with 512 SSD, Iris Xe graphics card. I commented 7th line. It depends by that. It doesn't matter, bro. There is no table for the vehicle, but never implemented. No, no vehicle. The vehicle. Instead of vehicle, I have bike. I see what you're trying to say. Give my hand. Is that implement? You have already implement bike block. There's inherent implement methods of bike. You need to try to implement the block. Same idea. With the impel vehicle for the block, two methods stop speed. You need to return respective for the vehicle type. How do you return from a struct field? That's a string. What kind of fucking hint are you giving, bro? It's so fucking so hard. You're making it hard. You're supposed to give me easier, like easier way of learning this trade, but you're confusing me as fuck, bro. I already implement the vehicle for the buy. So let me implement the vehicle for the buy. That should be vehicle for buy. So what do you want me to do? Like not try to implement a missing top speed. Yeah, I will do that. Don't stop crying, bro. What the fuck I'm saying here. They want me to use a top speed. And return by chat. Where implement the vehicle is there now, but there are structure problems still. The sample commands. Everyone onwards, the main function moves straight to this string. Jumps to be something. You run this thing. Oh, let's remove it. Just stop trying. Dun, 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 dun. Take the last one. कितने का इशू है चल लास्ट में तो लगा हुआ मेन फंक्शन दिख रहा है क्या कर लोगे चलते गाना साइबर ये है कौन आ रही है फिक्स कौन कैसा है let me hear it your point was completely wrong too much let it be let it be bro you don't fucking disturb it technical rate is implemented for the byte what do you want is it good yes haven't import itself easy bro क्या क्या वेदर को प्रॉम्प्ट किया था प्रॉम्प्ट ले लेगा इसका कुछ इंतजाम कर दोगे तो अच्छा रहेगा बस इसका सॉल्यूशन बताओ इस error Sorry, I didn't know that. So down, you know. But it says you tell you out there. Okay, brother, stop complaining. I will you tell you. Just fuck up. My name is made with self-proud. My name, not a name. Numbers and symbols there. Where the fuck? Somewhere. You don't even need this shit, bro. Are you for real? Never constructor, but I'm using it. What do you want me from, bro? Just commentary. Says never constructed. What the hell is this? You commented the buy and never constructed. Yeah, fine, bro. Just stop playing. Huh? क्यों रो रहा है भाई रो मत यार क्या प्रॉब्लम है यार जिंदगी लौड़ा हो गया फिर भी मैं ना रो रहा हूँ फिर रो रहा है पल इधर मत रो निकल लो I never use like what the hell I have used you bro ये गाना भोसड़ी के ये गाना है फालतू फालतू I never heard this shit bro what the hell is power of पकड़ ले होता है ओ ये गाना के Hello, Mr. Viewer. Thank you so much for viewing me. If you're new here, please like, share. क्या 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 किया तूने? रिमूव करके देखा, हाँ। रिमूव कर। भाई क्यों उड़ा दिया उसने? भाई क्यों उड़ाया था बार? Don't even need a thing. It's not complaining right now. What the hell is happening? Constructed वाला एरर नहीं आ रहा अभी, पहले आ रहा था हमारा। Pagkano saya pwede ka malusing? Saya. Add and derive, debug clone partial equals to it. के बाद ये चेक कर रहे थे। Derive exists, you know how you had to write an impel vehicle for buy. One can imagine doing the boring stuff like printing a struct, debug or copying it. Clone, derive, does the boilerplate for you. One line instead of 10 lines. what to do. Just add the learn. Like, just add, like, derived, you have to write a derived. And I think this is some sort of, what is this, instructions to the compiler? Let me try. The song is this one, like, expected statement after outer attribute. I want me to put it outside. Yeah. क्यों रो रहा है भाई? क्यों रो रहा है बता दे. Maybe only applied enums and unit notification. Oh shit. I'm gonna create it. Where the fuck are you traveling? अब रो के दिखा मुझे. अब रो के दिखा. रो. Speed से बस में. ये गाना में तो वही बबाई. Into what does into does? There is not even complain. मत लाडले. अच्छा क्लोन बनाने के लिए सोता है. That's like copying the whole packets layers. समझ गया बेटे. क्या से रन कर. ऐसी फाइल नेम बन रहा. This is fucking easy. चल क्यों नहीं 21 21 oh you want me to comment this straight रो क्यों रहा है बाबू काहे रो रहा है इसके लिए रो रहे हो तुम मारो बाबू मारो डेड कोड क्या कर रहा है डेड कोड का मेरे पे है नहीं कुछ डेड कोड है फंक्शन रन never you in this तो मैंने उड़ा दिया क्या आ गया का नाम क्या था नाम आओ मैं समझ गया बट methods with the body in the tray and trait bounds restricting generics with the traits Hindi sounds like मेरे को गाना नहीं नहीं। अरे रात को कैसे करना? Put on the ball. Yeah, it bounds default methods, dy and day generics. I skipped ahead, my bad. It gone for the man. That's a दिमाग खराब कर रहा है मैं। एफएमटी का क्यों कर रहा है? क्या करेगा? Candy का juice. राजा जी सा भगवान के टूट जाए राजा जी सा भगवान के। Bring items FM to display. Anyway, dia found the Tejas ya langsung. सुन ले भाई, ये वाला सुन के सोना। है सोडियम है, इसकी वजह से चल गया था वरना नहीं चलता। लेट मी शो यू माउस क्या होता है। अच्छा, मॉडल है, खेल तो सकता हूँ थोड़ा देर। एक फैब्रिक, फैब्रिक सोडियम लिखा तेरे को है ना, फैब्रिक सोडियम। ये तो इसको इनसे लैग नहीं मारा भाई। मैं तेरे को दिखाता हूँ कितना तक है। 2 मिनट देख लियो बस, 2 मिनट देख के चलो। पेमेंट ये ठीक लग रहा है मेरे को, अच्छा चल रहा है गेम से। ज़्यादा ही डाउनलोड करूँगा सर, टाइम तक लग रहा है लोड होने के लिए। क्लिक करना पड़ेगा इसको, थोड़ा वेट और थोड़ा क्लिक। आ गया रहा, आ गया रहा। चलो सेकंड को दिखा के सो जाओ। आई थिंक पेट बढ़ गया होगा अभी तक तो। तो डिस्कॉर्ड में कुछ चल रहा है क्या? ये देख भाई, देख। क्यों बड़ा नहीं? इसके लिए फिर टीम बताओ, टीम वगैरह है? तू आ जा, आ जा, आ जा। एक मिनट आ सकता है क्या तू? एक बार वर्ल्ड ज्वाइन कर लेना, हो सकता है। ऑलवेज शेयर यू माय लिंक। ओपन टू लर्न तो हो गया, कैसे शेयर करें? शेयर। शेयर ऑप्शन किधर होता है? मेरा बोल में आ सकता है, मैंने अभी पोस्ट किया है इसको। आई थिंक इट शुड बी देयर। जरूर जरूर। लेट मी चेक। पोस्ट किया क्या वो वर्ड कैसे चैट जीपीटी से पूछता हूँ। अगर काम कर रहा था कल के दिन। जी जी। आई थिंक कंट्रोल F3 दबाने से टेंशन। इसमें तो मेरा आईपी दिख रहा है क्या कहीं पे? मेरा 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 वो दिख रहा है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको? मेरा प्रोसेसर का ये वो दिख रहा है मुझसे। कैसे किया मैंने कंट्रोल? can share, you can share using the LAN with combined. It depends on one minute. Be open to LAN. Check your chat, it will display how digit. We can essential. Let me check. 2 मिनट रुक जा भाई, थोड़ा सा रुक जा। कुछ चीजें के लिए वेट करना पड़ता है कहीं। भी तो देखें कैसे काम करता है। शायद ये पीछे में वीपीएन चालू करके देगा। क्योंकि मैं करना नहीं चाहता, मैनुअली ये खुद कर देगा। यूआई इसका मस्त है, इधर पे ऐसा यूआई करना सीखने गया इसका। फॉन्ट देख रहा है क्या मस्त है, इसका यूआई सेंस मस्त है। आई थिंक कोई अच्छा डेवलपर होगा। क्या हो यार? जीरो 10-0 ट्राई करते हैं 8 घंटे 10-0 कर जाओ सिर्फ ट्राई करने भाई भी आ गया भाई मर गया ठीक है मेरा फोन नंबर क्या है पोर्ट नंबर याद रखिए पोर्ट नंबर याद रखिए बस पोर्ट नंबर बस ओपन टू लैंड 5279 SSH पे करवा रहा डिस्क्राइब पर बहुत सही एग्जाम स्टेट टाइम लेता है 5 मिनट ना 5 से ज़्यादा लेता है चला गया क्या भाई ऑफलाइन चलेगा ओ भाई मेरी स्ट्रीमर लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रही है मैं जाके देखूंगा उसको मेरे को लगा कभी लाइव में देख ही नहीं पाऊंगा उसको कितने अच्छे दिखते हैं बता ये डाल ये डाल दियो जरा इधर डालना ठीक है मल्टीप्लेयर में जाके वहाँ पे डालना है जहाँ पे होता है स्टार्टिंग में। चलो मैं इधर ही खड़ा हूँ थोड़ा देर। तू बता ना तेरे को क्या आ रहा है करके प्रॉब्लम। ये काम करेगा तो मेरे को आईपी देने में कोई टेंशन ही नहीं आती। ये लोकल आईपी तो नहीं है, आई थिंक ये लोकल आईपी नहीं है। नहीं नहीं चाहिए क्या। एक्सक्लेमेशन is to look for the YouTube आईपी से क्या। आई गेस वो लोकल आईपी होगा इसमें। ऐसे काम किया है। यार भाई मेरा स्विच है। कौन सा है? फॉरवर्डिंग कर दे बस। आई थिंक VS कोड चलाने से हो जाएगा, फॉरवर्डिंग करना पड़ेगा। काम करेगा नहीं करेगा, ट्राई। 16 पॉइंट 16.1 है ही नहीं। अब मैं क्या करूँ? जल्दी 6। देखते हैं 1.6 16 पॉइंट। सिर्फ देने ऐसा चीज देनी चाहिए। पाँच मिनट से बोरे वाला ट्राई कर नहीं हुआ तो फिर मैं रात तक देख लेता हूँ क्या कुछ काम आएगा। नहीं नहीं बोरे तो बेस्ट ब्रो। का पूछूंगा